Testing, testing. All right, let's see what the Nurgle can or can't do to us. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh, one nice skull. Nice, getting down to one reroll. One sec, lovely. One sec. And then gets a pow. Because it's your bedtime nearly, and it's my work time, which is evening now, or night time, and I work a little bit on my computer before bed, and you go to bed. There you go. One with wheat, one with no wheat. Sorry, looks like we survived, but they got the pickup.
I'm going to pack your wetsuit. Would you do me? No. Do you want to wear shorts or leggings? That's leggings.
Actually shorts.
Shorts? I'll put leggings in a spare in your bag, yeah?
Got him. All right, in range of both of our Khorne gores. Yes, sir, Ali, that's it. Hey, Zom, good to see you, man. Yes. Not sure my mother-in-law was seen till like 3 in the morning, but turns out she was okay. They did tests. She was okay. That's a really good stupid. Hey, Paraj. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, 1 in 9s. Out of rerolls, baby. Out of rerolls. Did I say good evening, Force of Luck? Sorry if I didn't. Good evening, sir. And 1 dice skull. Let's go. We can double rush this Khorne gore. Is that our best option? Got him, unless... Steady footing. We do get him, excellent. See if we can free this guy. Or this guy. No.
Ooh.
No, okay. Try again. Lucky. Oh no, we failed secure the ball. That's not supposed to happen. Wow, quite the scatter. Okay. Oh. Okay. What is going on? Why is it asking me everything twice? Did I just get 4 MVPs? This might have messed us up time-wise, sadly. I think we've got a scheduled game in 40 minutes. Thanks, thanks, man. So big, Praj. So big. It's crazy. Yeah, it's a shame, Zach. We played, like, a not super experienced coach playing ogres, so you'd think it would go well. But they managed, on both our offensive drives, they managed an ogre dodge sack quite late, and it was just quite hard to get past the ogres in general. Sidestepping Noblars, we didn't have any block-ready tackle. Ogres are big. So yeah, dodging ogres was too much for us, sadly. Was really disappointed. Really thought we were going to draw. I was disappointed-ish with the draw, but okay with it. And then really disappointed when it turned out we lost. $14 SPP. Oh my goodness. Should we roll for strength? We might as well, right? We might as well roll to see if we get strength. Wow. No, regular dodges 2 crush. Yeah, it's only 4+, isn't it, to be fair? 2+ for the bonehead and then 4+ for the dodge. And then I think there were some rushes as well. And then pows. And then no steady footing, and all of that happened, unfortunately. Well, this is true, Zach. This is true. Strength B. Ah. It was force unlocked, yeah. Yeah, super early concede. I know, Ali, honestly. I was thinking earlier how good in recent years my res record has been and how terrible I am at TV 1000. Like, it's like I'm 2 different coaches. I just can't play rookie coaches at TV 1000 ever. My results are so hit and miss. And then, yeah, res, nice and consistent. I don't know why the massive disparity in results. Do we want any of this? Obviously not pass, as hilarious as that would be. Like, 10k AV is legit, isn't it? Plus moves, okay. I do try and get these guys hit quite a bit. Like, I'm really tempted to take 10k AV. Is there any secondaries that we'd want? It's got so much good access on primary, it doesn't make sense, right? Oh yeah, defensive, yeah. That is true. That'll dodge. Diving tackle's a little tricky because he's firstly he's a long way off stand firm, and secondly he frenzies out of position a lot. I guess he could also frenzy into position. Because he's movement 5. I think it's kind of okay. What I'd like is a random half-price agility skill. Oh, it is 2 crush. I agree. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I've grumbled about that many a time in the past. Yeah, I've got my Steel Gauntlet game in nearly less than half an hour now. I mean, dodge is just very, very good, isn't it? But it's very expensive, though. Very expensive. Defensive might be the shout, honestly. Defensive might be the shout. I kind of just want to take the 10k armor, though. It's a shame that it's a 3+ block, though. Yeah, that's the problem with some of these that are good, is they're not good first skill. Yeah, they're a lot better after stand firm. I should have put both touchdowns on this Khorne, maybe. I was a bit confused as to what was going on, but I get it now. I'm so sad we didn't get plus strength. It was only 1 in 4, wasn't it? But still. It's probably wrong to not just take block here, but I think I'm going to take armor. Let's have some fun. We're going to win via him getting hit and not being armor broken. Watch me spin only into Necro now. So we finally TV 1000 on the Khorne. Breaking news. Might as well commit to the bad decisions. Yeah, exactly. How many teams would you love to, like, spam 10k armor pluses on if you could? Like, basically everything? Oh, we can get an Apo. And a bench. Oh, I don't know how I feel about bench. Benching, I think one of the reasons why I lose early a lot of the time is because I take bench and then spin into skilled up teams, and the skilled up teams wreck us. I think I'm going to go no bench for a while. I'm going to try and learn my lesson and not take any bench. Yeah, Jadaf. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. They were the 2 thoughts going through my head. Like, at some point we're going to lose a lineman, and we rely on having our 11 players. But also, Ah, screw it. I'm gonna take bench. I'm gonna take bench. I'll tell you why. Because it frees up the Apo from just power Apoing the first badly hurt. It makes the Apo more valuable, in my opinion. Blah. Okay. This is a horrible team for 1100. A moment ago we were only 1,000. And now we're 1100 for not much more. Hello, Sluggy. I know. What a horrible point one. Now we're running into teams with 5 skills on them. Yeah, let's just remove their skilled up players, right? And then it's fine. Yeah, this Khorne team's never winning another game. Right. This is why I like the last rule set. At least I'd get skills. I'd random them. And a lot of the time they'd be terrible. But I'd have skills. Now I just sit here with the occasional stat. I was thinking about... right, there's 2 things we could do whilst we wait nearly 30 minutes for our Fumble Major match. One, we can have a look at what we need to do with the team. Oh, we don't need to do anything. It's the first round, so both teams are ready. We can very quickly look at their team and look at... Oh, no, yeah, we can work out the inducements. Sorry, that's what I meant. I knew there was something. Pointless Bozzy. So it's gone completely from secondaries, which is sad enough in itself, I think. And it no longer reduces TV, and as such is so niche as to almost be useless. One. Blorks and Khorne are the only non-stunty 1 teams. You do, Sig. Yes. Which, without the TV discount, means nothing, but sure. Yes, you do. Good to see you here, by the way, man. Hope things are well with you. So this is what we're up against with our flings. Shall I show you our flings first? Sorry. So next in 25 minutes time, we have Fumble Major, Steel Gauntlet round 1 match. I think it's 5 rounds in total. These are the flings that we qualified on the ladder last season. We have Jump Up on both the trees because neither wanted to roll plus move. One has Bullseye. One has Hatred Troll, which sadly won't help this match. We have a Super Fling for throw teammates. We have Zelda and a Veil behind me.
Daddy, if you put this on you and you look at the light, you'll see something very pretty.
Whoa, it's like an orange cross. That's weird.
Yeah.
It makes an orange cross. Okay. We have an AV catcher, because sadly didn't want anything better than AV, like move or agility. We have a leader thrower, but hefty, got there eventually. We have an on the ball hefty. We have a dirty player. And then obviously we're going to get a whole bunch of inducements. We're going to work that out in just a minute. But a quick glance at their team first. They do have both Piranha Warriors, but one of them is rookie because they had to temporarily retire this developed one. So they have 2 very, very nice blockers. Sadly, Block Mighty Blow, not our friend. They have a Blodge Step Piranha Warrior. Rookie is good news for us. And then they just have some block. Block tackle's not great, is it? That's another kind of star against us, really, block tackle. Then a bunch of wrestle, which we don't mind too much. They have, I want to say 2 bench? 3 bench. So it's going to take us a while to get them below 11 on future drives. But do they not have any thrower? They don't have any thrower, I'm just realizing. That's kind of good news. If they have short drives, the thrower is incredible. So, quite glad to see that. Right. Important time. They are 1,500. We are... One sec.
Took one out of a bag the other day. There's one there, but it's not the right size for you.
check the cars in the morning.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I think they were baby in there.
What's oh, you've obviously seen this one.
Yeah, but, oh, here they are, Daddy.
Oh, well, Molly, there you go.
And you had to put them somewhere not that far. Okay. So, we don't need to.
Sorry, chat. Just helping.
Thanks, Dad.
Mrs. Rose says, thanks, chat. Just helping the kids get ready for a day trip with grandparents tomorrow. So they were 1,500. We're 1,130. That's 370. So let me check the cost of. I think it's 170 of the Ram Star. Yes, fine, thanks, Zach. Other than a lack of sleep for Mrs. Rellis and her mother, the hospital did some tests and said 100%.
Did they know what she went in?
Nope.
Right, we are going to pause this now because you do need a good night's sleep for tomorrow, and I need to make your picnic when you go to bed.
So yeah, Rumblo's sheepskin is 170. So that's a nice round 130 left. 130 left. Sorry, 200 left. So Master Chef leaves us with 100, and that's a. Oh, but we also get an extra 50, right?
That is broken.
So
Oh, that's
150. I kind of feel like we want to bribe with the dirty player.
a little bit. Right, no twisting that. Do not twist it. Right, let's go upstairs. Come on. Take your flashy shoes off because you want them tomorrow. Zelda, your shoes off too.
Bribing a keg? Is it as simple as that? Bribing a keg? Kegs are pretty good on fling teams, right? There's no 50k stars anymore that we can take, I don't think. I don't think we can get a fling for 50. I think it'd be 60. It's been that long since I've taken a journeyman. I can't even remember how much TV it adds, but I think it's 30. Can anyone confirm that? Sorry. Yeah, thanks, Jadaf. Yeah. Chef Bride Babe sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Or we could... Yeah, no, we're 5k out of going prayer mascot. We can't do that. We could go mascot weather mage or just save the 25. I think keg's pretty good though. Cindy is allowed, but she's 100. So if we take, we'd have to take her instead of the bribe, which with a dirty player is. Also, bombers just aren't that good anymore. Sadly, they knock over any of your players. It's a turnover. The passing has kind of got worse. Jadaf says, Chef, I think we've got to go Chef. Bribe, keg, and sheep is 420. Yeah, which is what we've got with the extra 50. Yeah. Exactly, Jadaf. I think that's what I fancy. I'm just trying to weigh up the other options, but I reckon that's what I fancy. Let me just see what other stars there are. Yeah, Acorn with 30k short, right? Plus it's Zons. That's like Acorn's worst match, arguably. Can't even get Rodney anymore in the Halfling Thimble Cup. You'd think Rodney would play in the Halfling Thimble Cup. Flip me. How's he... Like, all the Woodland League stuff is the trees. How is Rodney in that and not this? What else is even in Halfling Thimble Cup? There's not a lot, is there? It's a good job I like Rumblo so much. It's an amazing match of Rumblo. Oh, Puggy. It's actually an okay match of Puggy, but he's 120. We can't take him. Can anyone confirm to me that journeymen are 30k more expensive than rostered players? Grombindal, who I do absolutely love, but He doesn't have tackle, sadly, for a dwarf. Well, dwarves don't tend to anymore. Gosh, I thought he was once per half. He's once per game. Sheesh. I like that Crocodile is halfling Thimblecup. That seems a really weird choice. Cindy, but she's 100. And then the Andy teams, Acorn, Grack. Grack had tackle, I'd be tempted. Let's go with the keg, I think. Maple is woodland. Yeah, can't get maple. Yeah, more. Yeah, very expensive. Hey, Krista, great to see you, man. Plus 30k. Thanks, Bozzy. Cool. Just good to rule that out. If it was plus 20, I might just take a rookie fling. Yeah, Rumblow's just too good. We absolutely have to take Rumblow and Chef. You could make a case for a wizard over Bribe Keg, but I think with the Dirty Player, I like Bribe a lot. Yeah, 50k for a skill. That bit I do remember, thank you. Yeah. We wouldn't be able to add tackle, would we, sadly? Diving tackle, I guess, but I never love it on a strength 2 non-sidestep piece. It's so easy to just punch. So we're going to be a player down, is a shame. It would have been nice to have had a full 16, but 15 in those inducements is pretty cool. They don't have a leader, so if we got really lucky, we could steal all their rerolls one of the halves. If it was the second half, that would also be overtime. It will, Jadaf, yes. Cool, okay. So that's us knowing what we're taking in 15 minutes time. I want to maybe start putting together my second BBT squad, seeing as I've annoyingly got a loss on this one. Should we build a second? Saying that, we're now 2-0-1, so I probably shouldn't be too down about it, but... Yeah, maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Krista, you can't rename players, can you? Once you've started playing with them? Player details. Edit profile. You can change their gender. Oh, you can in post-match. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Would you mind terribly, Krista, sorry, unreadying my BBT squad, and I won't do anything other than rename players before readying again. If I can't, that's fine, but that would be super cool. I meant to name players for this season. I know, right? I was going to do all 4, honestly. The least important is the Nurgle, because there's a good chance I never get back to them. But the other 3 I'd really like to name the players on. Yes, all 4 Season 18 teams, please, yes. Thank you. It's really cool to know you can change it in post. I thought I'd seen it somewhere, and then I was looking around for it and I couldn't find it. I thought, oh, I must have just been wrong. That's really good. been 6 years since I played Battle Brothers. Sheesh, kebab. 10 clicks, man. You can send me a repetitive strain doctor's fee charge. Thanks so much, Krista. Cheers, mate. Now to sack all my players. Right. Actually, yeah, let me know what that is. I could do some more ergonomic stuff myself. I'm managing a bit better than I used to. I shouldn't complain. I've got pads now for my chair, which seems to help. Right, sorry it's been so long since I've done anything off the list. I was saving it for Blood Bowl 3, which just never seems to be happening. So, let's name some Fumble teams, players instead. Exactly, Ali. Ah, fair enough, Krista. Yeah. Okay. Mo Ergo Glove 80. If I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it. So let's have a look. Okay. Yep. Yeah, when you've learned all your life one way, gosh, that's going to take some relearning. Sheesh, wow. Okay, where were we? Pogla, welcome to the team. Also good to know that if these are changeable in post, if I've typoed any of these, I can correct it. That was so stressful in Blood Bowl 2. Typos lasting forever. It was a good way of never having your War Dancer die. Just typo the name. Oh, now that I think about it, I should really tell my opponent that I'm ready, just in case, like, they're good to go. Should also really put a game name in, right? Ah, Mimnog. He'd be a good age if he is, Rasputin. If he is alive. It's like all those old theories of like Elvis being alive or even Hitler being alive. Pretty much impossible now. Obviously not quite so with Elvis, but not long until it is. That's good, Krista. Glad to hear it, man. Selling private equity. I hear UEFA would come after Krista if you tried that. Does look a bit Nintendo Power Glove, doesn't it? Hey, Wotan. I'm not, I'm sorry. I'm yet to attend Bang Average Chicken Bowl, but I would like to one day. It just never comes at like a great time of year for me. One sec, sorry. Hey, I paid for you to come to Waterball, baby nut, and you didn't even come. So no chance. You knew that at the time. No, it's all good. I'd rather just be able to hold that over you forever, personally. We do have bad roads, Otan, it's true. I feel like Nurgle's Rot should really be on the Nurgle team, but let's put him here. I also want to apostrophe this, but their name on Twitch isn't apostrophed, so I guess not. Gotta be careful not to do Thumpo twice. Definitely remembering why I never bothered to do this. It is fun when it's done, though. It's also why I never paint my teams on Blood Bowl 3. Oh, Thulian's next. On, what's the other team? Undead. Thulian's going to be a mummy. Oh, unless I make the mummies big guys. Maybe I should. Thulian could be a white, obviously, if so. Yeah, I've only got twice as many positionals as big guys. I feel like I probably should do that. Let's check my opponent's not here on the game yet. No, he's not. Oh no, I read... Crystal, I'm so sorry. I readied the team without doing the skeletons. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, gosh. I know, I know. I'm the worst person to have on Fumble ever. Many Nurgles, that's what I thought. I was thinking it's just got to be multiple Nurgles, yeah. Yeah, BB Nut, I hear you. Thank you so much. Sorry, man. Sheesh. They're going to play better this way, though, Jadaf. Because I shout at them if they do badly. I played Bozzy Boz Boz at Home Nations. It's an option, Krista, isn't it? If it's not too difficult. If it is, it's probably not worth it for you. Right, we've just hit time for the game, but still no opponent just this second. So I guess we'll carry on naming the undead until I do something wrong. So go on, we'll put the mummies as big guys. So Poglar mummy. They feel more big guy than Tomb Kings anyway, don't they? Compose of the Redemption. And then Thulian. Will he be the good white? Ah, then we got Fez, baby. And Alejo. Oh, 5 lineman requests left. Perfect. If people want to do lineman requests, you'll probably get on something pretty darn soon. I don't think I'm going to bother with the Nurgle team, because I'm not totally sure I'm going to play them again. They got, not only did they lose, they got destroyed. 2 of the warriors really late in the game got permed. So they're MNG, and then when they come back, they're edgebust and niggled and stuff. So, yeah, there's a decent chance we'll never play the Nurgle again, so I won't bother naming them. Thank you very much, everyone. Of Glory, hello, hello. Yeah, Boglar, it's like 8 months older, my apologies. Nice to have you be here, somebody that actually wants their name on Fumble as well, for sure. Oh, my opponent's replied. Hopefully this is good news. Or at worst, I've just accidentally... You know, Badger can have one as well. And Regan Smash. Sorry, Stir Fry, I'm making you wait. One more team. Right, see what our opponent says. Ready in a few minutes? Great. Okie dokie. Might as well make a decaf tea then. Alright. The big one. Wow. The big 5 if we keep winning. But the first of the big ones. I really want to do well. I really want to win this one. It's so tough, isn't it? Winning games with flings against proper coaches with proper teams. But I really, really want to do well with these flings. We worked so hard to get them in and build them. He did. This is true, Pugla. This is true. Well, not anymore, Force Unlocked. Not anymore. It's just I haven't been using any of them. Because I haven't been playing Blood Bowl 3 enough. Exactly, Jadaf, exactly. Okay. See you in a second. Here we go, baby. Thanks, Wotan. I hope so. I hope so. We're not favourites, I wouldn't say, but we've got a shot. We get some really good inducements. And we have Super Fling. And we have Jump Up Trees. And hopefully that's enough. Yeah, the Mighty Blow blockers are a problem though, aren't they? And the block tackle's not great. Yep. What we thought. So, we said. The keg. Blitzer's best keg. Blitzers. It's not a good name, is it? Come on, Games Workshop. Yeah, there's really hardly anything, is there, in the Thimble Cup? I just love Rumbelow. Kick teammates interesting. I think I don't want to receive the kickoff, which is an interesting one, isn't it? But I want to bench the stuff that's good at throw teammate and see if we do the one turn for the second half or not. So on the ball and maybe even the rookie catcher, sadly. Maybe both catchers. So not rookie plus armor catcher. Let's do this thing! Yeah, jump up trees. We really wanted plus move because it's half the cost, but they just didn't want to roll it, so we had to take jump up. Oh, really, Dembeek? No way. Congrats, man. Good luck in your Royal Rookie Rumble match. I do have a Blood Bowl 3 League game after this one, sadly. Will I still be on after that? It depends on the time. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it, Force Unlocked? They've lost their Sneaky Git access, plus Sneaky Git's no good anymore. The Star Player access has been horribly nerfed. Poor Flings are definitely having it rough. No, I just think they could have done better, Krista, yeah. Oh, thanks, Unknown. Totally fair enough. And yeah, I might have popped on for one, but yep, I won't now. Thank you. Hey, Hargrim, good to see you, man. How's Blood Bowl treating you lately, Hargrim? Other than becoming a One World, One Blood Bowl star. Okay, let's do it. Dodgy Snack lands on. Somebody got taken out. Did they? I thought they rolled a 1. Oh, sorry, that was for the roll. So the effect landed on the block tackle. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Move bust, AV bust, block tackle. That is one of the players that we would like to murder. Oh, I need to mark some stuff here. I don't think any of my hatred matters. I have hatred troll. What's my other hatred? Thought I had another. Oh, my other hatred's MNG anyway. Oh, yeah. Flink survives Mighty Blow. Let's go. But I really need to mark my bullseye. Helps not take this fling with block, but gets a power. But again, we do survive it by 1. If that had been Mighty Blow, that would have been a KO. They want to carry on the block, and they wanted to hit and run that. Yeah, no, that's good play. That's good play. Somebody knows their Zons. Well done, Spooker. I was going to say they're down to 2 rerolls already, but that's the old chef, isn't it? And I think it was just 1, actually, that we got on this half. It is second half that we'd like to get 2 or 3. If the chef would like to balance himself out. So they managed to get the ball. And they managed the dodge away from a tree. Got him. Oh, rub blow! Rub blow! Rub blow! They don't have that much block anymore. Ah, you know what though? I was gonna foul that. Alright, I was pondering a throw teammate, but no. No throw teammate. We get 2 on stuns. Sheep, hooray. Exactly. Never a dicing when it's us rolling well. Obviously. Oh, we are rolling some dice. Doesn't make the rush. Doesn't make the rush. Doesn't power Rumblo. Well. Yeah, zero rerolls ons now for a hot minute. We're going to see some dodges from trees now, I think. Tilted by a man riding a sheep. He's so good. You belong in the city. Hop dodge on that first dodge, but made it. Makes the second one. Makes the third. Pops dodge and makes the fourth. Fun and Rumblo. One short. Okie dokie. And how close is Rumblo? Rolled a 6? No. No, that was the foul. No, he did roll 6. Okay, hasn't managed to do better than a stun so far, which is pretty lucky. Two dice on the dirty player. Dodges first. Better protects the ball. Oh, pops dodge but makes it. Double skulls, baby. Okay. Well, we can blitz the AV bust, which is kind of interesting. Good old tackle. Do we want to use the ram skill to break armor? Oh, just a stun. Okay. Just a stun. Well, they're struggling to remove flings, but after a good start for us, we're struggling to remove Zons. Three dice. Third dice gets the POW. Into a KO. We do have a keg. So 10 versus 10 this drive now. Pops dodge, but makes it. Gosh darn it. Pops dodge, but makes it. Good. Just a push on Rumblo. Yeah, I was tempted. I was tempted, Wotan. Maybe I'm wrong in thinking that we're in an okay spot right now. it was for us on Thursday evening. But no, that's fine. Use it for the kids. We can get something else. Nice pal. No. And it's raining. There was thunder and lightning earlier. Just a push. A UK thing, it sure is. Okay, we got the ball going back the way it came. Just a push. Pop starts what makes it. Got her. It's a nice KO. Got it. Uphill. But then she can be freed with this hit. Hit. Well, if they don't score, then they only get one roll at that blocker, which could be huge. Mighty blows a flank. Nine versus 8 in our favor. Doesn't power that fling. This is the blitz. Oh. Ball carrier makes the dodge. How's Rumblo? Rumblo armor holds. Does not power that fling. Makes the dodge. Makes the dodge. No, we snaked the rush. Oh, we snaked the rush. And they get both the KOs back. Plenty of time to go. Plenty of time to go. Here's hoping, Zach. Here's hoping.
What did you fight about last night? What was last night you up to lunch?
13 players. Whoops. Oh, wow. Hey, Rumlow! I know, Force Electron. Not the best kick, not the best kick. Well, let's see. It's why we got this guy. Good flings. Oh gosh, okay. Woo. Let's go! Coast to coast. It was coast to coast. Thanks, Alex. It's what we built the team for. Hey, Badger. Streamer dies. They are a super fling. They are a super fling. The tackle Zon isn't AV bust anymore. We hit her repeatedly and fouled her and all sorts, but she just kept surviving. Yeah, there we go, Zach.
We do, but one's undergoing cancer treatment and one's got dementia.
And they literally were saying, like, no, they said, oh, well, what kind of treatment is your dad having? And it's like, these cheeky fucks. Do you know what I mean? Like, what's palliative leave and all this sort of stuff? I'm like, no,
What does palliative leave? Any more? That's just rude.
Yeah, so honestly, there's stuff, like, that pisses me off. So, I've, it will be just like the pictures that I sent you. So, you know, it's not nice to lay out all the stuff, how I feel. And it's just kind of cool.
Timeout, okay.
10 minutes home late. I'd be fuming. I'd be so cross. I'd be so upset. I did want to be scheduled when I'd see him because I'd be at home all day with the baby.
Okay.
Lonely or going nuts. And it wasn't the same with Zach, but Richard can tell you it was. I did want it to be scheduled. I wanted to know dot for dot. Everybody tell me. They disagree with that one.
Gets a pal.
Stuff that I agree with on, but there's also a lot of stuff when a lot of people you've got all these people sticking around in what should be your private time to build relationships there. And you're not able to do it.
I've knocked down more players in the past. We got 5 rerolls. Oh, that was not a great turn. That was not a great turn. I shouldn't have been hitting this Son across, though. I should have just put it diagonally and repositioned these two, so that's my fault. It's a shame to lose the plus AV catcher, but we do have a deep bench. It's not that much better than everybody else. Okay, Powell's Rumblo. Mighty Blow. Rumblo is fine. Yeah, it was a bit of a classic LOS versus on, sadly. Makes the dodge. Makes the dodge. Okay, got one. Oh, and then lost one. One shy of the KO on the blocker. cows. Another fling into badly hurt. I'm going to eat that, but it is starting to get to the point where we're running out of bench here. We got one bench left. One bench and our Apo left. And a keg if they start KOing again. It's not the end of the world to score early, maybe? Obviously, it'd be amazing to score on turn 8. They don't have a thrower, but they do have 2 Piranha Warriors. All right, pretty good, pretty good. I think we've used the leader reroll.
None of it sounds very good.
We could dodge foul the wrestle. I don't think we need to. All right, not caught KO. Amazing, amazing. No, there's no need for chef rolls to be before anything, right? Because they're for the half, they're not for the drive. So we must have. I had 5 rerolls. We must have used the leader. So the leader is, other than for future games, the leader is just a, yeah. It's got his thing italic. He's just a hefty now for the rest of the game. I like to be unconventional, Krista. We fend, which is nice. Makes the dodge. We haven't had a failed dodge yet. I'm not totally sure at this point that we're going to. Pops dodge, but makes it. Pops dodge, but makes it. Just a push.
I don't think you can do that. Like, imagine if I'd had Zelda and Richard went to his mum. What would you think? And I know it's not the exact same situation.
It's not the same, though, is it?
It's very simple. You can't just leave the baby with her. Like, it's both of you, baby.
It's fucking horrible being there, right?
I know it is. I ain't got anything. I'm really trying to give you good advice and also honest advice as well, not just like telling you what you want to hear.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is good enough. I was too bothered about stopping this on because it's got block, mighty blow coming around and hitting. But yeah, I think it was better to stop this one probably. Saying that, they only have one reroll, and we still have the Apo. Might be all right. Might be all right. Successful dodge into full power would suck. Into bad scatter. Into Kaz. Don't know. The funny thing is, if it fails, it could give us the game. If it succeeds, it could give them the game. You wouldn't think the recovery would be great. I was thinking they might just want to hit Rumblow. I feel like the leader set up a 3 dice instead of a 2, which was an over priority. But that was why. I think it also gave some protection if we took a both down or something, but again, I'd have to go back and have a look at it. I'm very good at forgetting my reasons as soon as I've done a thing and move on to the next thing, which is sometimes good and sometimes not so good. What are we? Agi 3 plus Rumblow? Okay. Here we go. First failed dodge of the match. Yes, it is. It was just waiting for the perfect time. Turn 7 score, maybe? Oh, nice pow. Oh, finally rooted. It's taken us all game. Alright, let's sacrifice a fling, sadly. Rumblow! Gosh, I love Rumblow. Yeah, Zach, yeah. Sheep hooray. He's been pretty awesome, hasn't he, Rumblow? They could well be down players now if we were to score. Yeah, another plus move would be good. I need steady footing for if I accidentally hit an opponent on a throw teammate. Ooh, one versus Fez in KN BBL. It's obviously not the Apothecary with a keg and a bench on a rookie fling.
So if she'd have just fucked off and stayed fucked off, we wouldn't have had that problem. Do you know what I mean? Like, people come in and just make it so much. They don't do anything anyway. Like, Vietnam's time, things like that. It's like,
Oh, sacrificial fling!
I think that again. Do you know what I mean?
Gets away from tackle!
So how old are these people? They're friends.
Do we just score? Do we just score? I don't even know if we take this 2 dice because it's a loner snake risk.
She won't do it. She won't do it.
Oh my god.
Just pondering failure states here. If I put him here, we could have caged here for a turn. Maybe. It's a bit risky here, actually. If he wasn't rooted. No way we want to hand off to him.
She tried to smack you. The old lady tried to smack you.
Well, that's a shame. They have a reroll.
Like, I've never tried to hit you with it.
Nothing bad, do you know what I mean? But it's like, nothing that makes sense.
No, but like, you wouldn't do that to her. Richard would do that to me. Like, you don't.
Anyway, it's too stressed that you have time for all the things.
It's a shame we were AV bust. I guess I'm glad that we weren't removed in case we get this to overtime. Maybe we hang on here and manage to get to overtime. Up players and up rerolls. We're definitely missing the dirty player and the plus AV catcher. Not the end of the world. Might be a loner Rumblo dodge. Okay. Alright, we're only on 11 if we get our KO back. We do have a keg for that. Just a push. Scoring threat is in. Oh, this is tight. Really don't think we're scoring, but it's really tight as to whether they are or not. I got no one I could bullseye. Just my hefties left. No pickup would be huge. For a variety of reasons. They're down to 1 reroll. The ball could scatter off and give us a touchdown. Oh, okay. Pop star's what makes it. There is a surf arm, but it's not easy.
You might do. I wouldn't just dismiss it. What a horrible hard time you're going through with your mum and your dad. And having a baby.
I feel like I'm coping alright. I feel like he was just going back here and made it feel like a, you know what I mean, kind of thing, like, you know. But like I say, I'm picking on a level on Thursday, so I'll have for today.
I really do just want to stop their score, I think. All right, there goes the Apo. I've just got a big pass on. That's probably the play, right? That's probably the play. Oh, yeah, they could foul the super flick now. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Juggernaut the wrestle. Yeah, I should have done. I was thinking that earlier in the game, and then just in that moment, I forgot. Had other priorities on my mind. Yeah, on the ball. Could have done some damage, it's true. I think we're so up against it now, Zach, we've got to gamble it. There's about a 50% chance that they just win the game now. I think Super Fling, sadly, is this one time fallen way down the priority list, because if we lose this game, he's basically done. We basically never play him again anyway. So he's on the verge of effective death. Yeah, I think I had to on the ball here. It was too easy to clear run blow and pass into handoff. So yeah, it is a really interesting choice for them. They're not wrong. I don't know what I'd do. Okay, they're going to blitz the tree. Doesn't make the handover. Makes the handover. Okay. Obviously liking it being out of rerolls. Makes a rush. Makes a rush. I can't reach this by 2. So no. Doesn't make the pass, probably. Doesn't make the pass. Does get the, they do get to receive though. Wow, okay. We don't get our KO back despite Keg. They got 1 out of 3, so I guess that's about even. So they're on 10, we're on 10. 10 versus 10. Ten versus 10, they get the ball. Okay. Interesting. Ha, thanks, Elliot. Cheers, man. Good to see you. Really hope they don't kill our leader for future games, but I want to put our best foot forward. Woo! It's nice to be in overtime, even though we've lost the toss. 4 rerolls. Come on, baby. 4 rerolls. Let's do this thing. Yeah, lots of gob, yeah. Thanks, Agrelius. Cheers, man. Well done, well done. We have 4 rerolls, Dembeek. They have 0. Okay, nice weather's fine. I did, all but 1 or 2. Which they used trying to do the score just then. The last of which. Okay, Mighty Blow powers a fling into KO. So we're down 1. Our third dice has been pretty effective. Half man stacker. Something like that, by the look of it. Just a push. I'd rather taunt. Can I taunt instead of fend? Pops dodge but makes it. I know, Zach, right? We were trying to roll 7 2+ to score on him. It's not outrageous to snake 1 on 7, is it? Okay, Mighty Blows Rumblo. And Rumblo armor holds. Makes his dodge. Pops dodge but makes it with the other blocker. This is such a weird drive because if we keep the if we hold on to most of our rerolls and keep the super fling alive, we have a really good chance to get to kicks. But do we want to do that? Pops dodge but makes it. Gosh darn. Yeah, it's like the third mic blow hit he's taken now. And I don't think he was powered at least once as well. So yeah, he has done well. He does have thick skull, but we haven't even got that far, right? Fair play to him. Okay, okay. Fails a dodge. Nice pow. Oh, darn. Okay, we failed dodge. Never mind. Yep, pals. The fling with mighty blow. So there goes another fling. Fair play, fair play. Makes a couple of dodges. One short. If we'd rolled plus pass on him, we'd have pulled that off. We could have used Super Fling to recover and punt. I think so, Dembeek. I think so. Hey, Corley, good to see you. Rumblo's not stunty, though, I'm afraid. Evening, Thulian. How's it going, mate? I thought we had a good chance at this one, but it's so hard to press an advantage as flings, isn't it, unfortunately? Unless your flings are murdering like crazy, it's so hard to get on top of an offensive drive. Okay, just a push. It sure is. It sure is, Blood Bowl. You can't just roll 2 pluses with immunity forever. Yep. Yeah, it's actually the one time ever you could be as late as you want, really. Like, technically, it's not great for your mum and Ian to sit around if they've got back, but, you know.
Oh, I'm sure they won't do. What we do tomorrow is empty the drawer.
No!
Bring the drawers downstairs.
If we do get through, that one's a little bit of a shame. We could live with it. We could live with it. Good. Yeah, it's been much better. 6, 6, 6, 6. No, okay. Pause the fling. Oh dear. We are just really short of players. Okay, hefty armor! Hefty armor is good. Not good enough on the leader, sadly. Haha, handed off. Very good, very good. It was what, a 1 in 27 chance that wins us the game? Slightly less because it could scatter catch. Oh, and I guess next turn they could secure the ball. Alright, never mind. Goodness knows. Some amount below 1 in 100. Hefty! Fend again, very useful there. Okay. Oh gosh, we got neither of our KOs back, so we're on 6. That's not good. I guess it's nice to have the 3 key pieces. Two Dembeek. We failed two keg rolls there. Yeah, fair enough, Fumble Krista. Yeah, that is entirely accurate. I'm feeling even more negative about it now. Up to you, Mark. You've done very well. Well done, love. Yeah. Crazy. Well, it's a good job we have exactly enough players to do this, right? Well, that's all right. I like that kick a lot more than the last one. Okay. No, we've lost. There it is. Oh, man. 5-0. 5-0. I don't know if I've ever won kicks. I actually really don't think I've ever won kicks. Well, we knew we'd have a chance because of Super Fling and Throw Teammate, and he single-handedly got us to kicks, didn't he? He scored for us in regular time. I guess he snaked to give us a chance of winning in regular time, but then, yeah, he got the equalizer in regular time. He got the equalizer in overtime, but unfortunately, kicks wasn't to be. And also, being able to pass right. We wouldn't have got that first touchdown if you weren't able to pass and throw teammate. Look at the Crown of Sand match. You want me to look at your team? No dodge is nice on that one, but this one's very good. Dodge here. Missing a lion is cool for us. Leader blodge throw is very nice. Block tackle, yeah, block tackle could be an issue. Is this tackle random? Seems a really unusual first skill on an elf. But then this one isn't random. Cool, all the best with that, Dembeek. Okay. Was that because you knew you were going up against me? Or because you knew you were playing the High Elves? Okay, yeah, so you saw future opponents and decided tackle was a good idea. Okie dokie. 2 SPP off, hopefully a movement up on Super Fling if we ever want to play these again. Reasonable chance we don't, but I wouldn't entirely want to rule it out. Oh, we can temporarily retire this guy, right? How do I temporarily retire him? There. And then he could heal. Do I have to do this? Right? I have to do this for him to have a chance of healing in redraft? Is that right? I don't know the redraft rules very well, sorry. Yeah, so but I have to do the temporary retire, Dembeek, is that right? If I wasn't to click this, he wouldn't have a chance of healing the strength bust. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, cheers, Zach. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? C'est la vie. C'est la vie. See, I think Super Fling probably picked up the MVP there, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe it was this catcher. He's 2 MVPs away from another stat up himself. Hopefully we clear some of the niggles. I kind of want to do the redraft, but I've got a game on Blood Bowl 3, and I need a tea and a wee break. So, thank you very much, Fumble. That was very fun, even if disappointing. Yeah, I have to redraft now anyway. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize that until I saw my opponent's on team earlier in the week that we've just played, because they have a temporary retired, whatever it is, Piranha. The movement 7 ones. And they have 2 others. Oh yeah, Rakadishu, thank you. Yeah, I won't. Especially on flings. So we're playing a game. I think it's the Red Roses. I think it's our last Red Roses game. Where are they now? So it's this Elf Union team. We'll find out what we're against together. Oh, I'll try and give him a minute, yeah. Okay, right. Gonna go grab my drink. Sorry, I won't double music you. And we'll find out what we're playing against together. Be right back. Sorry, Mrs. Rose was just telling me that Zach's woken up. Yeah, definitely measure it before. But don't worry about it now. Oh, I lost on kicks in a fairly important game. It was. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I never put Genkatron on. Sorry, chat. We do have to spin. Where's the spinning window? Maybe it's just in our group and we're already in the group chat, so it's okay. Evening, Shamba. How's it going, man? I think you were put on one of my new BBT teams earlier on Fumble. Pretty sure you're going to kick ass. Entirely relying on you, in fact. Alright, they have Takamite Blow. Yeah, you know what? I'm just super into LOSing the blitzers. They have block, they have sidestep. Allows me to protect these other players more. Yeah. It's a big one. And could be a challenging racial matchup for us, right? I'm glad their Dwarf Blitzer isn't 2025 rules. But even so. Hey, Evil Bear. No, the opposite of proper Blood Bowl. 2020 rules. Less legible graphics and user interface. But I do like these res competitions for World Cup qualifiers. Looking forward to seeing what the knockout phase looks like in this one. I'm guessing that we can lose this one and still qualify. But I wouldn't want to absolutely stake my house on it. Fair enough, yeah. It's a lot better than it used to be because it's HD now. And also there's like the wide mode that fits screens really well. So like I didn't used to be able to watch it on mobile, which was where I did a lot of my stream viewing. But now that it's HD and there's wide mode, when streamers use that, I can actually see what's going on my phone, which is so cool. Okay, PC. That's very fun. No, of course. Well, the thing is, Dembeek, that they have to be here and here if they're not there, so one of them's getting tackle, bitey, blow hit anyway. They're higher armor in their sidestep, so they don't get follow-up hits. They're harder to kill in the first place. They have block. Okay. So they're carrying on the catcher. We don't have any strips, so that's not particularly bad for them, is it? In fact, arguably good to have it on movement 8, dodge. Blodge, for that matter. He is strength bust in this edition compared to the thrower. Doesn't get a POW on the first attempt because of the dodge skill, and we can drag him onto the lino here. No, we can't. I take that back. But we survive because of block this time. What's that, love? Give me a sec. Okay. I wish I'd had a block piece in range, but c'est la vie. We'll move off Mighty Blow. Aw. Yeah. I find lots of times I want taunt. I wouldn't be utterly shocked to find it become a legitimately taken skill. Yeah. There's uses for Fend, isn't there? But I would say out of the two, I definitely want Taunt. I mean, you could argue that if you don't use Taunt, they'd never stay, but I just think that Taunt is more often you want to trigger Taunt than you want to trigger Fend, and the effect is often greater. Yeah, they in particular like pieces sticking with them for sure if they're not getting knocked down. So here's the ball. And does power our blitzer on the second hit. But armor holds. Because it's AV8 plus. Man out of blitzers. It's a good job the ogre moved, or we had dice on the ball there. I mean, gosh, I don't hate 4 plus 2 dice on the board with wrestle, that's for sure. Oh dear. Well, that wasn't worth it. That did not particularly work out as being worth it. Okay. I think we might be half looking at the draw in the second half here, if they can stabilize this again. I hate not having a dodge on my elves. Last turn showed fairly clearly why. This is into an uphill. And we've got the ball based. And it's a loner. Ha ha ha! Ah! Okay, Mighty Blows Wrestle Catcher. Armor holds. That's pretty good. Ogre activates, being a good ogre so far, but I welcome him to save his bad ogreness for the second half. Dodge is a good skill. We won't let the ball carrier go for free. This is why human catchers need break tackle. Oh, 1 in 9s. Oh, I thought that was into double skulls. That would have been huge. Into pushes. Does pow. The blitzer this time. Armor holds though. Because it's AV8 plus. Oh no, because that wasn't my blow. And he's not AV8 plus. Everything I said there was wrong. What I said was wrong, and what I was thinking was wrong in a different way. That's a special kind of wrong. Right, where's this going to get safe? Just a push. Currently at 3 dice because of the guard. And you're a rush to get you where I want you to go. I kind of wish I had dodged him now because I want him to tag there. I'm an elf short of what I want to do here. I might be 1 dice in the Slayer, which I don't like at all. I kind of need to 2 dice him into POW. And then tag him. Well, I'm glad I didn't take it as a 1 dice. Honestly, I don't want to blitz anything here. Let's not. I think we've got them under a fair amount of pressure this turn. See if we can get another reroll off them. If I was going to uphill, should I have uphilled the ogre? I turned that down. I can't remember why. Might Blow's a lineman. We do have a bench, but we're already relying on our KOs waking up. Armor holds. Because it's AV8 plus this time. Well done, Lyman. Well done. Better than a fling. Can smell smoke or something. I think everything's okay. Got a strange red patch of skin under my foot. Felt like I had something on it. Doesn't get a POW. Don't know what's happened there. Just a push from the ogre, I see. He tried to 1 in 27. It's just a little short. Oh, the lineman powed out, Blitzer. I didn't think it was a pow. Oh, I bet I was resting my foot on my chair leg. I bet that's what I was doing. Oh, makes a dodge. I can chain push the ball here, but it really requires some dice. Uphill. Annoyingly, I have the ogre in the wrong position. Saying that. No, okay, so we could We could uphill the ogre with block. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. That's alright. That's kind of win-win. Now, annoyingly, I haven't tagged him with anyone. So that was silly of me. I probably can. I probably can with him. Oh, tackle gets us. Oh, man, we've rolled quite a lot of ones on those dodges. That's crazy, love, yeah. Hope he lies in. Well, no, you don't particularly want him to lie in the morning, right? Might blows out lineman, but he's okay. Cheers, Zambeek. Look forward to our game. Especially now it's the only fumble major I'm still in. Can I put the camera on now, love? It's too big, okay. Doesn't power, might blow, that's nice. We're doing a somewhat reasonable job of holding them up, but the ball is on movement 8, Lodge. Okay, the Ogre throws in his first bonehead of the match, which they try and 4+ reroll, but roll only a 3. I think he is 3+ reroll in the next rules, so that's kind of interesting. Does power our leader. No mighty blow, but obviously if this Kaz is, this would have to be the Apo, I think. No! Leader is okay. Because he's AV8+. Our armor has been clinging on for dear life since those early 2 removals. Don't think they've blitzed yet. At least we got them down to 1 reroll. That's pretty cool. Fails a dodge. And eats it. I'll be honest with you, I'm not immediately sure what our play is here. Kind of just like slapping him on the I think it's getting late enough in the drive that I could stand up to get Mighty Blow punched and declare it the correct play, rightly or wrongly. Okay, so Bloodstep on the ball again. I say that. I kind of want him on the leader. No, it's fine. Oh. Okay, we get rid of that guard for now. And that guard. Because why would dwarves have block? And Hope Wrestle protects us from the Mighty Blow, but at least it uses him. Might be slightly harder to get this safe this time. Goes with the Ogre hit. Okay. Does Mighty Blow our wrestle with the Ogre? But armor holds. Thanks so much, Disciplus. Great to have you here, man. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Bioma. Caught up on a few jobs today. And it did. Yes, the family is fine. Thank you for asking. My mother-in-law had some tests at 3 in the morning, and they said she's A-okay. So they all went out today on very little sleep. Yeah, cheers, Lady Faye. Good evening, good evening. Okay, Mighty Blows alignment. And armor holds. How good is our AV8+? We took a couple of early removals, but since then, it's been AV8+ of the gods. Excuse me. We haven't managed to get that last reroll off them yet. Oh yeah, amazing, Bioma. Congrats, man. Have a wonderful 3 days. Good to know you're back with us. Ooh, makes a dodge, okay. And a rush. Right, you're just going to stand. Neither of them have block. You're just going to stand, because he doesn't have an assist at least. And you're just going to stand. So we've got 2 dice on guard, which we do get down. That's really handy. So then we can 2 dice this guard out of the way. That'll have to do. Three plus dodge because the ogre. Right, you move first. They're not going to frenzy us, so this is fine. Excellent KO on their leader. Yeah, big Apo decision. Does Apo? I think that's probably right on OWA. It does mean we've got a chance later that we could have him in some trouble. I fancy this rush. I think it makes things a lot harder for them. And I fancy this rush as well if we make both. Which we don't. But our armor holds because it's AVA plus. And isn't that always the way? Okay. Not ridiculously obvious how to progress safely here for the OWA. If only. We often say here how much we miss Snuffles Altar, but yeah, concrete pitch. Space used to have some great streams where it was +1 to surfs. Gosh, Cyanide just knocked it out of the park with Blood Bowl 2, didn't they? The beer stand. Alright, just a push! Just a push! Ah, does get the power tackle. Fair enough. Definitely fair enough. Yeah, I mean, rocks are ridiculous, aren't they? So yeah, that was cool as well. Yeah, it's a shame about the no riots one, I think. But then riots are stupid, so I don't know. I don't know if they can move beyond rank 10 here. Mighty Blows a lineman. Armor holds. Unbelievable. Can't roll a 7 to save his life. We might find ourselves in the classic tricky situation of how much do we try and stop the score versus how much do we go for the counter score. That is just a push. And that is just a push. I have a 1 dice that on a push, on a 3, gets their catcher out of range. No. Okay. Well, well done to them. They've managed to stay in range and still have a reroll. And they pow our thrower. And they pow our lineman. Not Might Blow. If you have it, Might Blow, that would have been an armor break. Oh, gets a pow. What a huge pow. What a huge pow. Okay. Armor holds. And pow's our catcher. Into death. Oh, that's a shame. Well, that was worth waiting for them. Fair play. I'm actually not going to Apo that. If it's 2025 rules, there's a good chance I would. One dice go! The reroll is used. Gets it into POW. But the reroll is used. And ran out of time. Well, it was starting to look tricky with the reroll gone. So I don't know quite how saved we were, but I'll take it. I'm not going to one dice a dwarf. That'll do me. Well, that does mean we only get one roll at the KOs. So we are still missing our Blodge Catcher, who we would have wanted to carry on. Interesting, interesting. So we only have one catcher for this drive, and we're on 10 players. Brilliant coaching goes to them. Probably fine. Just about make the pickup. Thank goodness for being elves. Pop Starship makes it. Don't do that to me. Make a rush. Whoa, sorry. Hey, Bron. This is Res, like Arena, but this is the Red Roses League World Cup qualifying competition. It's the last match in our group stage, and then it'll be, I imagine, a straight knockout competition until there is a winner declared who gets a World Cup ticket to the Blood Bowl 3 World Cup. I want to say later this year, but I don't know anymore. Oh, pops dodge! And makes it with a graceful slide. Thanks, Bron. Double skulls with the blitzer. Into a pow. So, tackle on the ball. And this lineman's getting it. Lyman is stunned. Fails a rush. Makes it, but down to one reroll now. Oh, Ogre dodge. Well done, Ogre. dodge. Get a pow. Get a stun. Wow.
Hello, everybody.
Just a push. They do have the leader to come on for another reroll because it's 2020 rules. They also have the fling for the throw teammate play if we were to stall it until turn 8. Wow! Double skulls the Slayer. Succeeds the loner into a push which is going to be an uphill. Oh no, one dice, my bad. Gets the pow. Humboldt. I think that's us taking the score. I'm not even sure we're blitzing. We could blitz the Slayer, right? I must admit, I'm kind of interested in surfing the yoga. Don't think that's happening. No. Okay, cool. Ogre lives. Alright, that should bank us the draw. They go back up to 2 rerolls. We don't get our blodge catcher still. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping for that. C'est la vie. We've kept our 3 rerolls. They're obviously on 11. We do have an Apo for the next KO. Very, very much wishing I'd Apo'd the blodge catcher now, but it was very early in the game at a time when it looked like they'd get their 8-turn score. And we have had 2 rolls at it now. Just wasn't meant to be. But yes, looking really good for the draw, which surely gets us through. I really should have checked the rankings before the game, but I'm struggling to see 2 players doing better than 3-2-0 in the group. Bad habits has landed on us. Okay, we got 2 loner 2+ pieces. I think that's out the game now, isn't it? But not in this, of course. Shame about the thrower. Not too fussed about the lineman. Saying that I'll want to rush him now or dodge him and won't be able to reroll it. Mighty blows our lineman. I guess that's the Apo at this point, honestly. There's a reasonable chance the OWA are grinding for 1-1. And there's a reasonable chance that we don't lose any more players to KO for a few turns. At which point it's not really worth Apoing. So yeah, I think we Apo the rookie lineman there. If he KOs this one, it's better to lose him than the LOS one, because this one's picked up a loaded 2+. But he doesn't get a POW. With his mega fan. Makes the pickup. Doesn't POW the blitzer into a 1 dice. And the 1 dice is a push, so we get to punch him this time. I'm going to get rowdy. I'm going to get rowdy. Oh, baby. Rowdy, rowdy. This is definitely interesting. Right, rubbish loner guy come here. Great POW. Makes the dodge, gets the POW. And we should have ourselves 1 dice on the ball. Three rerolls? Sure. Okay, push into push. That's a shame. Never mind. Let's see what they can do about it. We're fighting, for the most part, for draw plus here. So we can gamble a bit on trying to get the plus. A little bit, Bron, a little bit. The reroll was a bit reckless because the skull was so much worse than the push, right? But it was 50% sack, and then 2/3 of the remaining dice still a push. Yeah, tackle gets the POW. Good job, tackle dude. I guess I come back because getting sandwiched with the ogre is really bad against the tackle. Armor holds. Has freed up 3 of his guards. Makes the rush, gets the pow. Gets the pow is big, isn't it? Sadly. Fair play, fair play. Ooh, into stun. It's big now. And then pow's our loner wrestle thrower. It's a mouthful. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Well, this is starting to feel drawish. It'd be interesting to see if 3-2-0 is good enough to win the league. It might not be, right? And it might matter for rankings, for seedings. Sorry, I just saw that ads ended. I was just saying it'd be interesting to see if 3-2-0 is enough to win the league, because it might matter for seedings. This is starting to look like a draw now. Plenty of time for the OWA. Still got their 1 reroll. I think we need a recovery turn here. No. No. Yeah, good lad, good lad. Got to blitz with the loner lineman? Okay, that'll do us. Slap him on blood step. I don't complain, don't completely hate just leaving this. Yep, okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Hello, Mitch. How did you get a seed in your hair? I don't trust this cat. Yeah, time bank gone is tricky. That's true. That's true. I keep forgetting that. Let's just give you a better view of the pitch. Sorry. We are 2 players down now that they've removed our wrestle thrower. Our blitzer unstuns behind the ogre. Thought they might be handing off there. They're just running backwards. They do have time. Though sometimes it can be hard to get forwards again as OWA, right? Boy, have I found that on many an occasion. I don't think Pranks had his favourite ever tournament here. I think the OWA are proving pretty difficult to manage. I've had increasingly difficult tournaments with OWA in 2020 rule sets, I must say. Does tackle pow, our blitzer. Be really nice for Armor to hold. And it does. That's a big one. She says hello, Lady LaFay. And yeah, she sure is a little cat. Been little her whole life. All 17 and a half years of it. Might blows our block lineman, sadly. With the blitz. He stood there to tank something, and tank something he did. Just a stun, okay. Could have been worse. And then, unfortunately, the ogre wants to be good. He pows. Oh, sorry, Mitch. Just clonked the cat on the head with the controller. That's not very nice of me. Dodge isn't very fun. And he's in the way of me hitting him. This is all a bit of a catch-22. Right, 2 dice in there is quite nice. You know what? We need you back here. I really want to see if this powers. It does pow. What a pow. What a pow. I'm actually going to knock him forwards because I want him tied up on Blitzer. But that allows us to blitz with our Blitzer here, I think. Ah, just a push. Interesting. Oh, that kind of makes me want 3+ here. And I've not stood the other Blitzer because I'm an idiot. Nope, okay. Never mind. Right, the other Blitzer really needs to move. Oh, I wanted him here, but I can't. Well, I could. Okay, okay. Right, you two dice there then. And stay. You're just going to have to stay tagging him. Let's see if we pop dodge. We do pop dodge. Okay, you know what? In that case, we come to here. There we go. That's a good square. And that's going to have to do us. Would love to get that last reroll off them, but we haven't been able to do that yet. Mitch is now destroying my shorts. Thanks, Mitch. Yeah, 17 and a half, I think, Elliot. We used to think she was a year older, and then her previous owners eventually corrected us on that. She's been on our street her whole life. She had a year across the road nearly 2 decades ago with a nice family that are still there, but she didn't get on with their other cats when they took her in. So then an elderly couple in the house next to us had her for the next 7 years. And then, unfortunately, they both passed away and we took her in. Does pow with the mighty blow. And yeah, well, gosh, we've had her for 9.5 years now. She goes back a long way in our photographs. Oh, except for the 6 months. You're absolutely right. Sorry, yes. Partway through that. Oh, 1 in 9s. 1 in 9s. That's big. It's the last reroll, but it does get a pow. And that's big too. And that's big too. Okay. I'm glad the last reroll's gone. But I'm sad that they've got to complete their cage. Didn't break armor at least. Yes, yeah, she just wandered off for 6 months, didn't she? And then turned back up again. That was absolutely crazy. Yeah, as far as we're aware, completely A1, Elliot, yeah. I had to take her to the vets like 3 years ago to get a steroid injection for an issue. I don't think there's been anything since. Yeah, Bellatrix was completely fine until 18 and then got a cancerous growth that, thankfully, as far as we could tell, didn't really bother her until she passed away from it. Like 2 days to go, she was suddenly very unwell. But prior to that, you'd have never known. I think I've got to do this first because that's a 1 in 9 loner 2+ risk. Good lad, good lad. Excellent. Maybe I should have kept him on the catcher, actually. On the catcher? On the blitzer. Not blitzed yet. Well done, well done. Okay, here we could put on the blitzer. It's a shame that wasn't a POW. Sailor V. Force the ogre to activate. Ogre Bonehead would be real big, wouldn't it? So we got 2 rerolls next turn to make life as difficult as possible for wherever the OWA get up to here. Could have side caged here, but that's... Well, there's downsides to everything they could do, right? I don't know what the best play is. Right. Well, they power lineman, so that's probably good. Unless they were looking to push him into a chain pushable position, you'd think that was a good thing. Armor holds, for what it's worth, at this late stage in the game. Just a push on our leader thrower. Ogre activates. Just a push! Which you'd think is quite big. Let's try and make it extra annoying. And still just a push. So we have 2 Bloodsteppers on the ball now. And just a push. Dodges the ball carrier and makes it. Into a blitz and gets a push. Well played, well played. So we can get a fairly decent 2 dice on the ball here with block. But we have to not snake, and sometimes that will happen. Okay, not snaked yet. Oh boy. Okay. There's a POW. Pretty good scatter. I hate that this is 2+ loner. I probably hate it way more than I need to. I think that's it. Because I'm not completely convinced that if they get the sack with him, they've got a backup scoring threat. I guess they could pass it back to him, right? He'd be in the end zone, pass to him. Okay. So no, not entirely it yet. Not entirely it. They do have their thrower here as well, who they might be able to free up, or could just dodge. I always find myself wishing I'd fielded the fling in their situation here. No, Lady LaFay, I think this guy needs to just dodge through everybody and surf, and then they need to pass based off the scatter to him. It's a pretty long shot, to say the least. Looks like they might be saving a square of movement here. I like this chain push. Very good, very good. If it scatters here, they could surface and move to this square. Or if the result is a both down on the sack. Oh no, they won in 9. No extra square of movement, even though it was deserved. That significantly increased their chances, honestly. Them getting that square of movement. Unlucky. Unlucky. Validate matches. Well, I'm getting fairly close to my fiery treatment. Let's see if we can look at the rankings. So I think that is validated. The reason why it says 3-1-0 is that Krylax couldn't play, so they've effectively given a win to everybody. So you could either call it 3-1-0 in a 5-man group or 4-1-0 in a 6-man group. But yeah, I think we're through, right? Prank's doing absolutely fine. I don't know why I thought... I think it must have been something else I saw them in. That it was they were having a bad competition. They're doing absolutely fine in this one. Was it the Nurgle team that was a meme team? I think so. So we've got a player that couldn't play in a meme team. So the other 3 fighting over second now could have a real chance. Obviously, the Chaos Chosen off to a slightly worse start, but only slightly. If they win their last one, you never know. But yeah, Prank almost in prime position to qualify, honestly. It's going to be, in fact, it's basically an OWA off, isn't it? Hey, Prank. Yeah, good game, man. Unlucky. When you can't break elf armor enough in that one, it just becomes impossible. I've taken OWA to enough of these to know just how difficult it is to get forwards. So that was a rough one, mate. But I'm just looking at this, and you've got a really, really good opportunity to get through, right? It's probably between you and Blade. Yeah, something like that, Fez. Yeah, I mean, more than can. Got a almost a coin toss chance, which is kind of cool. Ah, coin toss chances. I just went out on kicks in fumble. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard though, man, with OWA. It's really tough. Like, you see PC get around that on dwarves by GFIing dwarves, but then they've all got loner in this edition, right? On OWA. So I do sympathize. I've been exactly there with OWA myself. Yeah, it was. It was a good game. It absolutely could have gone. You know, there were a few drives that could have gone differently to make it at least a draw, right? All the drives just about went how they did to give me the win. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. It might have been one of those weird situations where both of us benefited from the same thing there because of the group situation, right? The same thing could be good. Unlike in, like, isolated matches where you should always want the opposite things, and if you want the same thing, one of you is probably wrong. When it's a group situation like this, there can be the same thing that benefits you both, that it disadvantages the rest of the group, and that probably was the case there. Yeah, I think the draw was now looking at this, I think the draw was really good for you and me, so that does make sense, doesn't it? Whilst there's an increased chance of you getting the turnover score for the win if I Daka, there's also a massively increased chance that I outright win. So yeah, I think you are right to want the 1-1, really. And yeah, in general, it is, isn't it? You know, if you can draw games where you've not scored in the first half on your drive, then you're doing something right. It is. But yeah, good luck with the next two. You got two more, I think, by the look of this. Which must be these bottom two. I think the Nurgle might be a meme team as well. So Blade is done. I'm just realizing now, Blade is done. So if you beat Zatelchen and draw against Bax, you're through. I think you've got this, mate. Because Zatelchen is a meme team. You could get unlucky and lose to Bax, but I think you're favourite to go through. Tomorrow, Monday. Nice. Good luck, man. Good luck. I expect to see you in the knockout competition. So, Lady LaFay, there isn't rounds. You can just play your games. The 0-1 is someone that's dropped out, so we ignore that one. But the reason why some teams have 2 and some teams have 4 is because, yeah, you can just play your games in any order. So it's 4 and done. We're done now. Blade's done with an even record. Bax and Zatelchen both have Prank to play, and then the whole thing's done. So, if Prank beats Zatelchen, that's got a meme team, he moves ahead of Blade, and if he draws with Bax, he both holds Bax away from him and stays ahead of Blade. Now, if he loses to Bax after beating Zatelchen, it's a 3-way tiebreaker, and I have no idea how that works. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is my bedtime. It's very nice to have topped this group. I look forward to playoffs. I'm glad we got a win on the Khorne on BBT. I very much enjoyed the Steel Gauntlet game with the Flings. I am sad that we went out, but that's how it goes sometimes. Not all Fling teams can win on kicks like in Misspelled Trees competition, the Every Team Cup. That was amazing to watch, wasn't it? And so, yeah, the usual. I've got work tomorrow. I'll spend time with Mr. Atlas Thursday, and I'll see you Friday. I've got my Champions of Blood Bowl, or Blood Bowl Champions, second match against Coach Keith booked for Friday. We'll have some other cool stuff as well by then, I'm sure. We saw Tree go through the second round of that competition earlier. It'd be great to stay on target to play her in the semi-finals. But she's now in the quarterfinals. We're aiming to get in the quarterfinals. We've got one win in the bag. We need to draw to go through. Or if not, failing that, we get a game 3 to try and go through. Cheers, Bioma. Have a wonderful rest of your holiday, because I think by the time I'm back on, you'll be more or less home. Thanks so much, Eagle Fang. It's been amazing. Great to have everyone here. Really appreciate it. Keeping me company through the highs and the lows. One day we'll win a Fumble Major. We're in a qualifier final at least for Crown of Sands against Denbeek, so maybe we'll stay in that one. Right, who's on? Oh, J-Leave's playing Fumble. Well, that's an amazing option. Let's go over to J-Leave. We won the Snot off to get to this final, Fairs, but the final is High Elves versus our Snotlings. Sadly. I say sadly. We could bang them out. Oh, cool, Bio. Okay, so I'll catch you on your final evening. Very nice, very nice. The whole world's an island. Cheers, everybody. Take care. Have a good rest of the week. Woo!